Yo, yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm gonna have a beer, so it must be all right. Budsy, Pedro, Wally Fish, get a beer up, yeah, all right. I will. I got one right here. How's that? Hey, I just got it out of the fucking freezer. She's icy cold. Icy cold. How's fair growing? I hope you're travelling a bit better there, fair. Broken fish. Oh, fuck, that's been in the fucking freezer for about 4 hours. You're a mess. Oh, it's no good, brother. That is no good whatsoever. Well, we'll have a one of these for you, bro. And I know that alcohol's not a big thing, but this'll help you get along there. Exactly right, mate. Gossip, 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 eh? Auto, no Hook. This is not Hook's channel. This is Gear's channel. You know what I mean, Valvoline? You know what I mean? Said Valvoline. It hasn't stopped fucking raining in this fucking far north Queensland all fucking day. All day it is fucking been just full on, full on. Yes. What the fuck is right? It said fucking rain, rain. Walk the plank. You gotta walk the plank, ride the who. Hey, walk the plank. Well, if you got no drugs to smoke, a cigar's the next best fucking thing. That's all right. I'm here. I ain't going to disappear. I think I got about 2 cones left. All right, Nexus Connexus. Jeff Papilia. Welcome to the channel, JP. Budsy. That motherfucker's been in the freezer since fucking breakfast. And it hasn't frozen up. Minus 6, I think, as the fridge was set at. In the back of the ute, car, whatever it is. Must be a slack old fucking Friday, is it? Must be a slack old Friday. Not much happening up here in far north Queensland, except it is fucking rain, and more rain. And you know what else? It's more fucking rain. Family Falcon. You can't beat a Ford. Well, you can if you were fucking auto. Big boy Kush. Wow. Listen to that rain. As you can see at the back window. King 29 2190. It sounds like fucking did anyone see? Ah, well, that's rolling papers, aren't they, Raw? I don't know. Bankstown Bulldog in the house. Of course, mate. Hey, fucking oath. There's nothing but. Doesn't matter what you say, mate. I'll be a woof woof, a dog until I die. Born a dog, blue blood. Die a dog, blue blood. Nobody else's matters. Thick or thin. Sarah Farah. Sarah Farah. Sarah Farah. Sarah Farah. How does your garden grow? Welcome to the channel, sweetheart. Good to see you. Ah, Bankstown represents. Hey, doesn't matter what football team you follow. If you're a dog, you're a winner. Bankstown boys don't cry. Banks down, boys, don't cry. Do they? I have to put that up a little bit. It's raining, it's pouring, and this old man ain't fucking snoring. Yet, anyway. Nexus has got a new Ben in ya. How are you there, Ben? Well, it's see what I put up there? I called it's 420 somewhere. Welcome 429 family. 429. I fucking must have missed the wrong button. Cloudy. Cloudy but fine. Well, it's not fucking, it's fucking over. It's more than cloudy here, cloud. It's fucking wet, wet, wet. With a little jet. We're just having a beer. I'm smoking a cigar. Ha! Now kiss me back, lad. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Cloudscape. He wants a kiss of everybody. God, lads. He said good. What's the weather like over there, Beninia? You went surfing, eh? Everybody go surfing. Surfing, big boy Kush. And a hard cider. Oh, you want is that Mercury? Bushranger's Journey. Welcome to the channel. You're no pro, but you'll give it a go. Yeah, that's fucking hard cider, that stuff. That's 2 cans of alcohol. 2 solid drinks in one, that one. Man, Gypsy Stacker. Holy hell. Hey, Gypsy. Welcome to the channel. That one's for you, Cloudscape. It's fucking raining. We found a couple of leaks in the caravan too the last couple of days. Of course, it's been fucking heavy rain. Well, it's 28 up here at the moment. Fucking got bones in that one. Fuck the rain. Just doesn't fucking stop. Jen. Yeah, welcome to you too, motherfucker. It's a bit wet. Well, it's all right. I'm getting wet on the inside and it's wet on the outside. Don't see don't see any much of Baker Perkins or um, what's his name from over there? 20 in the house. Someone jump up for the old boy. Where's the old boy? I can't see him. Have you seen him around? The old boy, eh? Haha, with all due respects, you can call me an old cunt. I don't give a fuck. I've got fucking thick skin. It's all good there, boy. Big boy, I'm just stirring the fucking pot. Stirring the pot. I'm just trying to think of that lad's name from WA, 420. What's his name? 420. Oh, I can't think of his name now. Yeah, we'll all get a chance, Wally, when it's fucking cheaper. I can't afford it because I can't fucking. Hello, John. 420, all the way from out west of Sydney. Ignore the 19 on the table. $22 in the house. 22 said Fu Manchu. Those fucking things will kill a brown dog. Big old Bert. First time I seen you, big old Bert. Where you from? Where you from, big old Bert? I haven't seen you before over here. Welcome to the channel. Tell me where you're from. Hi, from Victoria. What part of Vic are you from there? North, south, east, or west? We're ex-Mexicans. We're ex-Mexicans. Yeah, welcome back there. No worries there. Big old Bert. Oh, I just got some good news. Wow. It, you got 10 scripts. Wow. 10 scripts. Don't mention it on here and you should be right. If anyone wants to buy some rain, there's rain for sale here. Pissing down like a fucking pissing down. Free water. Well, no weed for me. This is the last cone of the fucking week. Rain for sale. Yep, there's plenty of it. It's going cheap. Anyone want some good water? Let me know and I'll send it on down. Am I okay? Are you okay? Okie dokie. Yeah. The Eagle will be here next week. That's all I can say. Am I okay? Yeah, I could say so. I'm just going to smoke my last little bit of ganja. Yeah, I'm feeling a little, well, if I'm drinking a beer, I'm not too bad. If I'm drinking a beer, it's not too bad. I'm okay. You're okay. What a terrible book. Haha. Okay. It's all good here, except it's fucking raining. So no one wants to buy any water. Anyone in a drought, it's going cheap. People in drought, I'll send it down free of charge. Tasty probably tells everybody, every person he crosses about the indie mood. Hello, Mr. Sunshine. Rainbows. Landlord lawyers. Ooh, that don't sound too good there. Mark Suckerturd, welcome to the channel there, brother. Yeah. Is it raining down your way? Because if you want some, I'll send some down, Mr. Suckerturd. Mr. Multi-billionaire. Ha ha ha. You're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. Not too bad, not too bad. Terence McKenna from Down Under. Now give me a fucking kiss. Hey? You want to watch out, mate, man. Someone might give you a fucking Liverpool kiss there, Cloudscape. You ever had a Liverpool kiss? $2, that's fucking cheap. I charge 10. Yeah, you're up for $50 now, Cloudscape. Yeah, Liverpool kiss the headbutt. I see you, Jimmy. I give a bloke a fucking English fucking kiss one day. Fucking oath. It hurt my fucking head because he had a hard head too. But he shut the fuck up pretty quick. A Liverpool kiss. Yeah, a cheeky, mate. You'll be fucking sore if I fucking headbutt you. Because I got a hard head. I'm a hard hitter. Nah. Sex and travel is called fuck off. Sex and travel. So if you want to tell someone politely to fuck off, you say go and have sex and travel. Aussie Gunja Man. Aussie Gunja Man. I'm not sure on that one, Mark. Welcome to the channel, JJ. A few in, a few out. We're back to 22. Chris B. Bottom barrel internet. Bottom barrel internet, eh? Ah, start talking gear, you old fuck. Around 4 years older than me, you old fuck. Well, you want me to talk, do you, Mr. Gunja Man? What about what you said a couple of weeks ago? I'm still waiting on it, Mr. Gunja Man. I gave you the wrong details. Well, there it is up there on the screen right now. That's the correct details, and that's the details I give you. Radio silence. That's all good. I'm not worried. But I just, it's like, what's his name? Mr. So-and-so. Oh, I can't think of his name now. Mr. High, yeah, Mr. High. Mr. High talks through his fucking ass. You know? 013665. Salt and vinegar. Who's got salt and vinegar? Oh, salt and vinegar. Now you're talking, John 420. Don't mind the old Bundy fucking ginger beer. One of the best they ever made. It's live in the chat. Live on the screen now. Sugar snap chips are good, believe it or not. ANZ Bank, BSB 013 665. Account 323 604 757. Sugar snaps. All right, I will. Hang on. Ginger snaps are good for soaking in coffee. Huh? Say what, though? They were Kingston's, were they? Oh. You've done your job, thanks, Sunshine. Appreciate it. It's 5:20 somewhere. It hasn't stopped for hours. What did he say? I hope you spent that 20 on piss and smokes. Fucking hell. You won't get any smokes for 20? Oh, 24 in the house. It fucking has not stopped raining all fucking day. We're on the road to nowhere. Can't go outside. Taking that rain from somewhere. Wish it would fuck off the other side. I wished I was Blaze Terrence. I wished I was. No more weed, I'm almost there. We're on the road to nowhere. Come on inside. Talking heads. This head's fucking talking. Talk, 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 talk. Salmons, SA Elements is in the house all the way from way over there. And news travels fast. What's hang on, we'll get back. What's this going on here? I don't have repay. I only have fucking that one. It's no good giving it to me for fucking what's that other fucking pay? PayPal. Don't give it to me through PayPal. I've been trying to get stoned since 1999. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Today's Friday. Do it when you can, bro. Whenever you can. There's no drama. It's all good, Gunja Man. Nah, no Western Union. Nah. Who do you bank with, Gunja Man? Who do you bank with? Oh, Bendigo's open till tomorrow. Well, if you bank with Bendigo, that's fine. Yeah, just take those bank details in, mate. They'll transfer it straight away. Rhodey's single. Awesome, man. Awesome there, Gunja Man. Awesome. Anything's better than what I got. Yeah, Oscar. Yeah, Bendigo's got Oscar. That's why I got Oscar. Oscar's fucking straight away, mate. Like 3 seconds. By the time you put it in and say blink, it's there. Baker Perkins. How are you, brother? Good to see you. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. I can't give anybody. I can't. There's no code for me. You just got to do it yourself. Has it come? Banana farmer? What's going on, bloke? It's all good, Gunja man. All good. Banana farmer. What's banana farmer saying? Nothing's come through my account whatsoever. Nothing has come through. It's all right, bloke. You don't have to. It's. I understand. Tomorrow's Saturday. You do what you got to do. Very much appreciated from a brother to a brother. And when we get round this fucking big country and I catch up with you, mate, you'll get it back fucking. Did you put something in there, banana? Wow. Banana farmer. If you got Oscar, it's instant. Yeah, yours can take 24 because you haven't got Oscar, banana. Oh. Fucking hell. What a long day. What a long day to sit around in the rain. Oh, fuck, I could go to bed in this fucking rain. 26 in the fucking likes. I want that button. That button doesn't exist anymore. Young Pack has fucking spent a lot. Fuck. I'll go to bed now. I'll be awake in an hour. Starting to get dark up here. Won't be long. Fuck. It is a long day to do fuck all when it's wet. Silver chair, silver chair. Panama red. Panama red, eh?
Above average cannabis activist. Wow. Welcome to the channel. What's this fucking Google-y? Gee, I believe you owe me an apology for being racist towards me. How was I fucking being racist towards you? Is calling you a cocksucker a racist? Go fuck yourself. I'm not going to apologise to you. I was never racist towards you, motherfucker. How was I racist? Tell me how I was racist. Come up and show your fucking face and tell me how I was a racist. I called you a cocksucker because that's what you were. After calling me a scamming old fucking man and trying to tell me not to buy fucking beer and not to buy weed, not to buy cigarettes, and then I'd have fucking diesel. Go get fucked, Googly. Tell me I'm a fucking racist. Go fuck yourself, you fucking asshole. You want to fucking come up here and tell me I owe you an apology? You're the cunt that started it. You're the cunt that started it by calling me a scammer. Okay, so get that in your fucking head, put it in your fucking pipe, and smoke the motherfucker hard, cunt, because I ain't gonna give you jack shit. If you want a true apology, put your fucking face up here and come up onto this channel right now, here and live. Show me your fucking face, and I'll apologise to you. But if not, fuck off, and you'll get nothing. Next time you fucking start shit in this fucking channel, you can go suck your fucking cock. I come up here telling me what I'm going to do on my fucking channel. I'm a gronk. Yeah? I'm a gronk, am I? I didn't call you fucking... What racist slur did I say to you there, fucker? Yeah, fuck off, Google, talking shit. Exactly right. I never called you a fucking racist. I called you a cocksucker. Because you're the cunt that started it to start off with, mate, telling me what I can do with my fucking channel and what I asked for. How about you donate some fucking money, motherfucker?
Hey, how about showing the true fucking Google? Put fucking $5 in that account that's coming across the bottom. There you go. That'll fucking prove you're not a fucking. You're the fucking Gronk. 16 likes and 29 in the chat. Hit the fucking button. You think you can hide just behind because no one can see your fucking face there, Google? And you can say what you like, when you like, who you like too? Park Nest. Hello, Pommy. Oh, well, I'm going to move on there, Cloudscape. I'm going to move on, but you don't, just Google can just come in here and say what he wants to say, and then expect an apology. I'm not a racist. I'm fucking Gub Original. How racist is that? I got more respect for the fucking Aboriginals than some of these fucking the white men some days. You know what I mean? $36 in the channel.
Seven. Says 37. Yeah.
Never called anyone an N word yet. Gub Original here. Gub Original.
Okay. Oh. What's today? Oh, it's Friday.
Friday. Thank God it's Friday. That's so true. Some here to come here to get away from the bullshit. Exactly right, Farmer. This is a fun channel. We talk about weed, we talk about alcohol, we talk about drugs, sex and drugs and rock and roll.
That fun stuff. Silly thing.
There you go. How much more can you ask than that? Got proof he was a racist? If not, take a walk. Yeah, so we're back to fucking Friday afternoon. It's fucking wet up here.
Understatement. I'm getting wet just sitting here. The rain's coming in, the rain.
Baden Hill, you home off your holiday yet? I know you're still there having a holiday, aren't you? Get off the subject. Let's all shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's the extra.
Hey, hang on. Where'd you come from? A rise above? Nickers! Welcome to the channel, Nickers. Friday afternoon from Yeppoon. Far from Yeppoon. Yeah. Fucking 6 hours, 8 hours.
Wednesday.
Whereabouts are you, Sloth? So what's it say? That's all right. I don't mind waiting.
I can see it.
There you go, Sloth. Ah, yeah, I'm a bad influence here, I know I am. Hang on, I'm just going through. Fuck, this chat's moving quick. I'm fucking miles behind. Sloth Haze. There you go, Blake. It's up there now for you, Sloth. I'll get rid of it in a minute. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll just go back and take it down now. Hang on. Who timed you out? I never timed you out. Huh? I don't block people. I try not to. I have blocked a couple of fucking that bloke from fucking South in fucking no, you weren't timed out there, Sloth. If people start fucking timing people out and that, I'll just take away all the wrenches. Come away. What the fuck's going on here? It's over there. Listen to these fucking birds. We love the vest, not pretended. You want the full tongue? There you go. Donate the gear and I'll do it. Thanks, Tassie. Nearly done the wrong one. Just remember whose channel it is. That's all I'm going to say. Just remember whose channel it is.
Hey, gear changer. How you doing this evening so far? I hopped up to give Cloudscape his reward. Is he gonna do the do? Is he gonna do it? I slipped my lip laughing. Hang on. You go. What you saying?
I was going to say, make sure he donates first because he might fucking catch you out.
That's what I was gonna say. I'll wait for evidence. Oh, this is
evidence.
Lip balm. This is lip balm.
Oh, lip balm.
Yeah. It's just shea butter. People, this butter, shea butter, they use it to infuse for people with arthritis. They put CBD and THC in the fucking, and they infuse this same butter, and they I swear they do, and then that way you can rub it onto your body and it just absorbs in. Yeah.
Ah, THC butter.
That's just normal butter though. But yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. This is epic. I've seen Cloudscape before. I know what he looks like.
Have you?
I've seen it. Yeah, he's been on the channel a couple times actually. Now, I don't know about your channel. He's been on mine at least 3 times, I swear. Now, don't stress, Cloudscape. You'll get it eventually. That's funny. Tomorrow never comes. That's what they say. Today is always the present. You know, the other day, gear change, I was actually looking outside and I was just watching. I got back and I was from walk and I was just looking at the fucking sky and watching the sky go literally from being light to dark. And I'm like, Jesus, man, imagine you just stay awake the whole time and you just see, you know, it go dark, go night, and then it's day again. So it's like if we didn't sleep and we didn't have the aspect of sleeping, man, we'd probably go insane, to be honest. Because imagine you never slept, you just stayed awake. It would be crazy. People would be paranoid during the night, thinking because it's dark, people come get them and this sort of shit. Because imagine if no one ever slept, you'd have to always be on guard, you know. We'd always be doing things in certain aspects of things, you know, instead of sleeping. Life would be so different without sleep if we didn't have sleep.
Oh, sleep, you know, yeah, we'd be going crazy, climbing the walls.
If everyone on the earth tomorrow didn't have to sleep anymore, no one slept. Sleeping was erased and it's not a part of history anymore. That would be crazy, man. And that's what I was thinking the other day. I'm like, geez, man. that really runs society. The fact that everyone goes to sleep at night. And also the fact everyone needs to eat and drink water and that sort of thing. For sure. Welcome to see, that's what Mark Zuckerberg said. See, that's what I'm saying. Like people who do stay awake. I'm not saying those sorts of people who do that, Mark. I'm saying if you're given dexamphetamine or you're prescribed this for ADHD, one of my friends, he could use cannabis for his ADHD, but the reason he's gone to amphetamines is because the job that he has, if he's not on amphetamines, as in, so if he's on cannabis, he loses his electrical job. He's an electrician, this, that, and the other. Yeah, so he can be prescribed amphetamines, but he can't be prescribed THC. He loses his job, which is quite ironic. It's fucking crazy. So that's why he's doing it. It's interesting. I'm not against anything. I'm just saying, bringing that up. Shout out to Gear Changer running the ship. Hey, Wally.
Howdy,
Bong
everyone.
on.
Cheers. Oh, wrong button.
Wally fish.
Hey, mate. How you going?
Slow and steady. Just fucking getting bored with this fucking rain. It just doesn't stop.
Yeah, stuck in the box. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm glad you're feeling a little better than yesterday.
Yes, it's
Cheers, everyone. Terence, chat. Much love to you all. Cheers. Terence, you heard about the Russian sleep experiment, haven't you?
Yeah.
Crazy shit, bro.
Exactly. I just thought that if I took acid that night,
Cheers.
I would watch the sun set and the sun rise at the same time, and I would have the same
You
thoughts that
don't
I was
need
having.
acid for that.
No, I know. I wasn't going to. I was just like, because I know people who've done acid at night after a long day's work, and they're tired, and they still do it. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You go to sleep, instead of fucking putting your body through something where you have the choice, you can't sleep.
Much love, everyone. Mark, cheers, bro. Cloud, are you coming up, Cloud? That's true, Mark. I think most of us would actually, because
What
that's
did
the
Mark
problem
say?
with typing words. There's no body language or emotion and sounds, feelings, and all the other shit that goes along with having a face-to-face conversation with someone. It's just words, It's bound to fuck up. I've fucked up plenty of times, typed in something thinking that to me it was like, and then realised, oh fuck, what have I written? Like someone can take that the complete wrong way than what I'm trying to say, So it makes it really difficult. Am I muted?
no chance, Marky.
No, we can hear you.
No, you're
We
not
can hear you.
muted.
Right. Okay. Yeah, so I've fucked up in the chat before, saying something that I meant my way, but everyone took it the other way. I think we all do it, and chat can be dangerous sometimes, I believe.
What did we buy at the butcher shop, Cloudscape?
That's what
Especially
I
if you're
was
a literate
wondering.
motherfucker and you can't read and you got no hope. Which, no offense, there's plenty of people out there that can't.
I wait for Cloudscape's reply. That makes me want to go to the butcher, man. Don't tease me.
No chance, Marky. Yeah, well, you don't know.
Sorry to Budsy. I want to apologize. I won't say why. Bong on chat. All good. Cheers, Gear, for having me. Shout out to Wally Fish. I thought I would roll a joint, but I changed my mind. I think I will not.
Hello. Hello.
Ooh, banana cream cake, Wally. Look at those seeds.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Oh. Yeah, what Budsy says. And then Kingy says spot on. Yeah. Go.
Yeah.
Lamb chops.
Oh. You're kidding. Buffalo chicken wings is what I like out of all of that. All of that is good.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Porterhouse, Buffalo.
Yeah.
Now we're going to start talking about food.
The munchies come on.
I was about to say, don't fucking start, because it's going to make me hungry. Yeah, sick, mate. That's cool, eh? Finally got onto a fucking legit giveaway.
Yeah.
Like the only giveaways I go in enter in is on someone I know, like that does it in front of you and has the races and or whatever they do, spin the wheel or whatever. But
DK.
Hey, DK, the big eater. Speaking about big
say
eater.
food. Yeah, DK.
I didn't even see his comment. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's the problem.
There you
That's the
go.
problem with pumping iron. It's the amount of food you fucking eat.
Yeah, man.
It's fucking crazy, man.
I see a lot of people that I work with that are like huge, as in, I'm not saying they're fat, but I'm like, man, if they just went to the gym 3 days a week, they wouldn't be this fat.
Or
Maybe they
had more sex. Or had more sex.
Nah, they have plenty of that, Wally. I'm talking about fat women. Anyway, no comment. I love women. No, I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean. I'm saying like kids who are spending money who are on smoking and weed and vapes rather than doing things that would be better for them. You know what I mean? 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds. Obviously, they're going to do what they want to do. But yeah, I'm not teasing anyone for their weight.
Well, I'm not going to fat shame anyone, but I'm just going to say, like your health. You'll live long.
Yeah,
lot
health
longer
is
if
your
you look
priority.
After, yeah,
They're
you'll live a
sucking
lot
on
longer if you
vapes
look
more
after
than
yourself.
Exactly.
Because look, seriously, if you really knew what is in most of the shit we eat,
Yeah, well said,
you
Wally.
probably wouldn't eat most of it, and technically, most of the shit we eat, we shouldn't be eating. So it doesn't take. It does look. I tell you the truth, in my opinion, just in my life, I've noticed that it does cost more money to live healthy.
Oh, you bet. That's why the government keeps
live
it that
off
way,
crap,
so people.
and that's why they do it. Yeah, exactly. But that's another conspiracy. But
It's not even the
It's
government;
fucking
it's
truth.
the companies. It's the companies that do it, and the ability for them to mass produce such a cheap product, like Twisties. You can buy a pack of Twisties for $1, man.
Yeah, well, all
If
that
you
is
want.
just sugar and chemicals, pretty much, and most of the
I'd
shit
love
that they
some
sell
Twisties, though.
is sugar, preservatives, and chemicals. Anyway, change the subjects, make me hungry.
Yeah, me too. But shout out to everybody, including Gear Changer and Wally Fish in the chat.
That's a chat. Nothing wrong with kinky.
I just got to go out and get me a can of what do you call it? That stuff in the black can. I've got to go and get a can out of the freezer.
That's it.
The Guinness will win us the evening.
That's a good fucking motto. Guinness will win.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I haven't heard that
I
one.
thought that
go
was a
with that
legit
one.
thing. There you go. There you go. My granddad used to love Guinness. I can't remember how old he lived to though. I'm gonna find out later tonight. He probably was 100.
Terence, I worked in the only
99.
pub in Parramatta once as a second job. And it was the only pub in Parramatta that served Guinness on tap, and that was the Albion Hotel. That was my favourite beer to pour. Yeah, that was my favourite beer to pour. Pour half of it and put it down, walk away, do something, come back, pour the rest. But I used to drink this shit occasionally.
Hill said?
I stopped drinking it because it made me feel like I had bricks in my stomach after I had a couple, because the shit's so thick and heavy.
We'll read it after. Cheers to that, Wally. Wally will love that comment.
Baden Hill says nothing wrong with the kinky BBW. Certainly no complaints while we're riding,
Yeah, well, you know what they say. No, I fucking can't go there. I'll upset someone.
Yeah, you will. Don't say it. Don't say it, Wally. Best not to say it. That's why I stopped
Yeah.
talking. I felt like bad, man.
Yeah,
Because there's nothing wrong
sometimes
with
it's
people
good.
being fat. I'd rather have a fat person than a skinny person. Nothing wrong with
Well,
skinny
no,
people. I'm just saying, you know, it's
no,
better.
it's.
Especially in
I don't,
Tasmania, it's cold as
I
fuck,
got
you
no
know?
problems either, but I just worry about people's health because I know the repercussions of it. You know.
Being underweight is as bad as being overweight.
Yeah, well, especially if you got to hold yourself down in the wind.
That's fucking hilarious. In Tasmanian wind, you would. No joke, it blows real hard. It's like we had like the strongest winds and rains and flooding in 10 years a few years ago in Tassie. The water was
Is that
like
the one I tried? Sorry, Terence, Mark. Is
no,
that
you
the
go,
one
no,
I
you go. It's
tried?
all good.
Gary Payton cross runs. That was fucking nice. I'm pretty sure it was, wasn't it? No. Yeah.
I love
No, that was-
Park's Nest comment. That's
I
hilarious.
can't remember.
Yeah, the Wolfpack has been doing good giveaways. I've not heard of them until Mark started shouting them out. And if Mark shouts them out, we know they're legit.
Yeah.
Bro, like
Sweet.
as in good weed
Yeah,
is what I'm saying,
that
like
was
quality
nice.
strains.
That was a nice smoke. That
Yeah.
very nice. But yeah, Mark, I was impressed with the jealousy. It's not like the very, very best I've ever had, but it's fucking up there. Fuck yeah. And the taste. You know me, I'm a flavour person, so yeah, I was impressed. The gelato wasn't as strong with the after flavour taste, but still a nice
Yeah.
smoke. But I specifically enjoyed the jealousy more. I'd pick the jealousy out of those two. But you know me, I've got no experience in all these medical strains. I've only tried 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7 or 8 different strains, and some of you guys have
Exactly.
tried 30.
The thing is, Wally, with the Indie Med tempo, that's satisfying. Like I wish I had that in the beginning, because then I wouldn't have spent so much on Topaz.
Well, next I had it.
No
I've
joke.
got to call Nexus and catch up with him. But he did. I asked him, and he advised to get onto that, and that's what I'm going to do.
It's
try that
killer,
stuff.
Wally. Like it
Well,
puts
if
the
it's
Topaz
good
to
smoke for the
shame.
money, I'll stick with it. But I'll have to change,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah, just to
Yeah, no,
break
of
it up.
course. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can't
But,
not.
like-
That's why they need more strains to be that price.
Well, I got an email from Mondu yesterday. Even though I don't, I
Oh.
just ignore them now. I got an email last week saying I got 30 days left on my scripts, but I'm just ignoring it because I'm not going back to them. And then I got an email, I think,
Yeah.
yesterday saying that they're getting a whole bunch of new products, new ranges, about 8 or 9 different range. Like, oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
The thing is, Wally, they need to fucking start sending people the scripts as e-scripts, because now when doctors prescribe you cannabis or whenever they, you know, talk, it's crazy, man. Every script
Okay.
given out now is an e-script. So that means they
It's-
have the choice
says-
to give that to you, and you can fill that in your local place. So Montu, you can take your scripts elsewhere. They can prescribe you something they don't have in stock. You take it to a pharmacy that's down your road and you get it. So you can be with Alternaleaf and still get your shit. But whether or not they
Okay.
decide to get their shit straight and
Yeah,
give
yeah.
people e-scripts, or say, no, we're going to hog the e-scripts. Fucking bastards for
No,
money.
I
That's
didn't
what
get
I
any
say.
new scripts. It says
Yeah.
here that they're expecting several new products from brand partners like Alfie, Ananda, ANTG,
Oh,
Levin, LGP,
Little Green Farmer. Oh, yeah.
MAALY, Mally,
You see that
Medcam,
says 5 repeats? Sorry, no, you continue. Wally, sorry.
Medigreen, Phytoca, I don't know, I can't spell that well. Sadovite, Sundays, Upstate, and more coming in days. Yeah.
Can you see the little
So-
E at the end?
Nope. Where?
5 repeats, and then there's an E
Sneeze.
at the very end. There's a little E there, very faint. After 5 repeats
No, I
finishes, it says E.
Doesn't say after 5 beats.
Yeah.
Finishes. Am I right?
It's right there, little E right there. You probably can't see it; it's that blurry. Can you see that now? There you go. It's
Oh
there. It's there.
yeah, I can see
No,
it now.
sorry,
I can see it. Yeah, your finger was
So, like,
shadowing it.
On every single script now that they give everyone, that E means that your script you can take to fucking anywhere. So gear changer, if you get a script, you can then you take your bottle and you get them to scan that fucking barcode and then go, oh, this is my script.
Yes, Mark. Yeah,
You know, and
Mark,
they give it to you.
too.
Epic.
I don't know. I'm not a good speller, guys, and I've been that way my whole life because of the autism. But so some because I can't pronounce some words still as an adult, so I can't spell those words I can't pronounce. If I can pronounce it, I can spell it. What?
Cheers, gear for that. Oh, it smells so stinky.
Mark, what name did you say? In the chat. FYTOECA.
FYG tree? No, someone else.
No.
John 420 says I don't have the E. You'll get it soon. It's from now on you'll only be able to be written E scripts. They're getting rid of the other ones. So when your scripts run out, you'll get new ones. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. They're trying to phase out the old shit. So people don't get fucked
paper.
over.
It's all too much paper.
Because here's the thing, gear changer. If you have eScript and it says ticked that you can substitute your eScript for something else, and you always ask your doctor, can you make sure that my script can be substituted for other products? They will be able to tick that as a box. And then when you go to any pharmacy, you go, oh, the pharmacy says, oh, we don't have your IndyMed Tempo in stock, but we have this, and you can buy something else, eh? Oh, Wally, you're muted.
I've given up on fucking doctors, mate. I've given up on that med.
Yeah, the way that they treated you, that's fair enough. They were like, they were going to give you for 75, and then they didn't, you know. And then they said,
regardless of the money part, but the fact that they said he didn't qualify, I can't.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I don't qualify. Yeah.
How does that make sense? Yeah,
thanks,
that's
Mark.
weird as.
Brother. Cheers.
Yeah, don't worry, gear changer. When you come down Tassie, you'll get some hash. The hash is always here. You'll never fear. There you go. Is that Necro on the panel? Who? That is funny.
I want to try duck's foot, and I want to grow it on the front porch in front of the whole street.
That's hilarious.
Well, it doesn't look
duck's
like
foot.
Where did duck's foot originate? What's
and there's another. I've seen another strain on Instagram. Have you seen that guy on Instagram that does all the freak, like all the fucking
is it FYG tree? FYG tree does some. I'll send you someone Instagram. This bloke I follow.
Who was that? Mark, do you remember that one I sent you the other day with all the mutated plants? He plays with all mutated plants. It's all he deals with, eh? And some of the plants just look fucking freaked out. I was thinking he's got a plant there that just doesn't even look like a fucking weed plant, eh? And I thought, I'm online. Hang on.
So FYG tree, he sells his ABC crosses, and he's fucking crossed. So gear change. Have you seen Hook's ABC? The one that doesn't even look like wheat, the one that looks like parsley.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone in America in Santa Cruz. Look at that cat. Oh my god. Damn. Someone in Santa Cruz grows in the Santa Cruz mountains. He bred the ABC with a strain that's actually potent. And so he's sending it back to Australians and other people so they can have that.
Oh, wow.
Sorry,
ABC
guys.
cross. No, don't be sorry. It's all good, Wally. We understand.
Daughter just comes in and shoves a cat in my face. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Beside the lounge. Hang on.
Don't stress. It's all good. Oh, Mr. Mutation. Yeah, I've seen that one, eh?
Yeah, I think that's
Mr.
it.
Mutation.
Mr. Mutation.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's one.
You need duck's foot. Hawaii. Originated. Thank you
I
very much, Aussie Gunjaman. You go, Molly. Sorry,
I can't remember which one it was, Gunjaman, but yeah, you could have it on your front porch and no one would know wiser. I'm telling you. There's not one part of that plant that looked familiar. It was crazy. I'll look into it and get back to you on that one. Mark, Mark and Gunjaman probably know the one I'm talking about. I'll try and find it.
Worked ABC over 29 years, can't breed away from the BD gene. That's fair enough. See, like, I never knew about those genes until you explained it. But there's a guy in fucking
Oh shit.
in the Santa Cruz mountains, and he's probably done something similar.
I just got
I
to
don't know
mute
what he's
myself for a
done.
second. Hang on.
Cheers, gear.
Looks like there's hope for the fucking lonely boys out there. There's a fucking
What
doll.
the fuck?
Look. That's just wrong. Wonder how many people in the
Wait,
chat have got one of them under their bed and are not telling us.
that's hilarious. Don't store it under the bed. Spiders will nest in it. You'll have a bad surprise one time.
Hang it in the wardrobe, eh? Because under the bed you'll get dust.
That's hilarious. Aussie Gunjaman, you have Instagram, so go to what's it called? FYG TREE. FYG tree. He's got some ABC worth looking at that you go, what the fuck is that? It's ABC, but it grows like a plant, like a proper cannabis plant, and smokes supposedly.
Look after the chat for a minute. I just got to go and talk to Automatic.
That's all
No.
good, gear changer. Bonging on, singing a song, smoking along. It's getting dark, man. Can't believe it. Bong on chat. HYBE has worked over 20 years to make this subterfuge. 5 to 10% THC. Yeah, that's hectic, man. 5 to 10. Jeez Louise, that's low. But then at the same time, this other FYG tree guy, who knows what his THC percentage is. Has anyone tested ABC for anything medical? Terpene-wise, cannabinoid-wise, I'm not sure.
Ganja or Mark? I don't know. Not that I've heard of anyone.
Boom.
Bush Ranger, I've heard of it.
Bush Ranger's Journey. Oh, the Backroom series, you legend. What a fucking funny one. Yeah, that's pretty fucked, eh? Imagine if that's what happens when you die. You're not stuck in the back rooms, you're stuck in all your memories you've lived through. Yeah, bro. Everything you've ever perceived. All you can ever perceive.
What's my daughter doing this time? Holy shit. Yeah, Mondu have got the day-night carts on there. 1 gram is for, I think, $139.
Yeah, I pay $185, so that's a good price.
Still too expensive, man.
Yeah, I totally agree, because by the time you bought a couple, nah, man, it's not worth it.
And then
I did the math
postage.
on... Exactly. I did the math on my Canby can, $725 for 35 grams, Wally. That's fucked.
Well, you know how Topaz is always out of stock? Well, it's out of stock again with Mondu. And the option they gave me was one of those 7 grams for $139. Now, I thought 2 of them plus $35 postage for fucking 14 grams? Are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way, mate.
That's
No
daylight
fucking
robbery
way.
right there.
It is. I was about to say that. It's fucking highway robbery.
Because once you get on their program, it's too much money to get off the clinic and get onto a new clinic. You know what I mean?
Well, that's where
It's
I'm in.
crazy shit,
That's
man.
where I'm at.
I know
I'm
what
in
you're saying.
between limbo because I can't afford to jump
I
on
know
another,
people who are like that as well. Zen.
and I refuse
It's
to
the
go back to
worst.
them. I'm just trying to look at the product
Yeah.
that they
But I
showed me.
want the doctors on alternative to give an alternative, and give people fucking the e-script so they can take it to their own chemist in their warehouse or wherever, in their Terry White or fucking.
I forget which one it was. It doesn't say. I'm not looking it up.
I'm actually gonna have to
I
hop
just
off
lost
real
it.
quick and charge my phone. I'll be right back, Wally. I'm just gonna charge my phone.
Yeah,
I'll jump
I
up
just shut YouTube
afterwards.
down. So good.
Shout
I'll
out
be
to you,
back.
Wally. It's good to see your face. What did you think of my Orange Sunshine? Do you see that? I got 2 Orange Sunshine LSD tabs.
I saw the thumbnail. I haven't watched it, mate.
That was the print. No, it's just me showing the acid. It's pretty cool.
That's the kind of limelight I'm telling you. You're not wanting, mate. Just be careful,
LSD.
Terence. Yeah, it's not medical.
No, that's a good point. No, I agree. But like, yeah, I showed mushrooms as well.
Look,
I
the way
agree
the
though,
things
Wally.
are going at the moment, right, and laws may be changing in the future, then
They'll never do that for acid.
it's
though.
plausible, or it's not. I don't know if that's the right word to use, but yeah, you may have some leniency and decriminaling with weed, you know. But when it comes to other shit, man, they're just gonna draw a line full on flat out and just go bang no.
But did they or did they not do decrim of all things in the ACT? Or is that not what they're pushing now?
No, I don't know about.
No, it's not all decriminalised.
I swear that's what they're trying to push.
Canada wanted to decriminalise all these fucking drugs.
Yeah.
That's what I want, Mark. I just want an open script so I can change products when I feel like it because of tolerance. You know, like.
But what Mark's talking about is the e-script system. That's why they're getting rid of all the other stuff. They're phasing out open scripts. So e-scripts means if you take an e-script to any pharmacy and they don't have that script in stock, you should have the option to swap out that for any in that range. That's what they're doing. So it means it doesn't matter what you're prescribed, you can get any strain in that range, and that's why it's a good thing. But I don't know, it's quite interesting. But they don't do open scripts anymore. That's how they do open scripts. They found a new way to do open scripts.
It's still money grabbing on all levels as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it is. But if you get a script for the Birrini and they don't have the Birrini in stock, you can get anything else.
I can just picture. I know I'm probably not right, but I can just picture the fat fucking government sitting there going, "If they want to fucking smoke that shit, well, I'm going to make them fucking pay for it." You know what I mean?
I swear that's what they've done already, Wally. I think you're right, and it's sad, man. They probably still do open scripts, but they're phasing that out.
Yeah,
Mark. They're phasing it out.
Yeah, Mark. I'm probably going to go with the company Mark's advised me or told me about. But then again, I just don't really see what happens when the money comes. Hey, Mick S, good to see you, brother.
Yeah, it's so expensive. It's fucking ridiculous. I wish people on concession cards should get the consultation for free. Surely.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Seriously, you'd think so.
Pensioners, anything.
What's the difference? It's apparently medical, isn't it? Don't we have concession as a pensioner as it is when it comes to the medical? So doesn't it fall under the same category, medical?
Look at Mick S's photo. Chronic right there. G'day, Mick S.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's nice.
Well said, Wally. I think that's the jealousy. It's got to be.
Yeah, that's it, mate, for sure.
Bacchio gelato.
How you going, Kush? I thought you were coming up, buddy. That's why I said to Gear, put the chat.
Yeah, man.
Link up. It was for you, mate, because you kept asking.
That's funny. Gear changer. I've got to go charge my phone, so I'll see you guys soon. Stay snazzy and bong on. Enjoy your evening.
Cheers. Oh, yeah. Is that what you got, Mick? Nice. On the bucket, of course. Yeah, buckets hit you hard, but man. Even a all day bong smoker, if you jumped on the bucket, you do feel the difference. Just that sudden. You're muted, Gear. Can't hear you, buddy.
I said Mick has to be fucking off his chops on that stuff.
Especially through the
Bucket
bucket.
bong Mick.
Yeah, bucket bong, Mick. Yeah. Ah, that's all right, Kush. Yeah. Good on you, brother. Gear hasn't been feeling the well the last couple of days, but he's coming good.
Well, I'm having a beer, so I can't be that fucking cooked, Doctor.
Well, that's the first sign of a man coming good, isn't it? Really?
The second sign you don't want to know about.
Nah, because Glenn will kick you out. That's weird. That's weird. I got asked to a request to follow someone called Trippy World, and then now I've just got another request to follow from someone called Trippy World, like spelt different, like the world spelt different. It's funny. I haven't fucking answered to both of them. So one's a troll, one's a fake account, one's the real one. $18 scripts. Oh, what? John 420. That's all they gave me. They gave me Topaz and the Brimini. That was it. So when Topaz was out of stock, which is always is, they didn't give me an alternative, and it took me 2 weeks to get an alternative out of them, or 3 weeks actually. By the time I got it in my hand, it's ridiculous. Yeah. That's it. Too many choices in the world, eh? That's why I say I don't want to die yet. Because I've been saying it since I was a teenager. I said, I don't want to die tomorrow or soon. I said, there's too many strains out there I still haven't tried. Okay. Yep. Exactly.
She's dark out there. Oh no, it's not quite dark.
I'm still here. I'm just doing something. Have you met anyone up there yet, Gear? Where you are at the moment?
Eh?
Have you met anyone to have a beer with where you are at the moment yet? Or it's been raining too much?
No. I was supposed to catch up with North, but no, nobody.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I run into Davo over a week ago. I went
Yeah.
down to visit when we were going down to that so-called fucking farm stay. But
Oh, yeah.
Dougie rang me today.
Oh, yeah. How is he?
He's going all right. He's just well, he rang. Yeah, he's doing all right. Hang on, Automatic wants to talk to me. Go on.
You hear that, Mark? How can I get your phone number, Gear? He put it up on the screen earlier, Gunja. Do you want me to text it, email it to you? He'll put it up on the screen, but I don't like him doing it, honestly. He's already had people ring him before.
Who wants my phone number?
Gunjaman. He missed it. He missed it before when you put it up on the screen.
Hang on.
I didn't want to bother you. You're on the phone. Yeah. Sorry. Just went in my own world there.
There you go, Gunja Man. You can use Afterpay for the appointment. Yeah.
Yeah, you can use your zip pay too.
I don't use Zipper. I got a good thing with Afterpay going. Yeah. I haven't used that. I got a fucking $1,000 I can use for them. I haven't used that for a fucking long time.
Well, I use Zip.
You can probably use it. Probably use it at the chemist too.
Well, I used Zip last night at 1 o'clock. Well, actually, it was before 1 o'clock in the morning. I used Zip to pay for my daughter's school camp.
School camp. Yeah, I seen that.
I had no money, and I went Wednesday or something. And then I used a Zip for electricity bill, you know, because it's so big. So yeah, it comes in handy. It's like a credit card, but cheaper.
We don't pay any interest.
Oh, you pay your monthly fee, which they just put up to, I think it's $7.50 a month now. It used to be $6 a month, I think it was.
I hope so. They're Park Nest.
Yeah, you know that person that pretended to be fucking King B.
Yeah.
It was funny because 2 days later, fucking Hamilton was on his panel and he started talking like that, and it sounded exactly the same. And I recorded him do it, and I was going to send it to you and say, "Does that sound familiar? Is that the same voice?" But I can't see Hamilton ringing you. Why would he bother?
No, we can't because they come in. And my phone tells me I've had a couple of people come in as an international call.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I would have told you it was international. Yeah, but I tell you, he sounded so similar to that voice that was on pretending to be King B. Yeah. God knows who that was.
Oh, he somebody fucking being a smart ass. He just rang me up one day and said, "Oh, I'll give you 25% of my royalties." And I said,
That's
"Yeah."
right. That's right.
I said, "Yeah, that's good, King." And I asked him, I said, what's the latest of your songs? And he couldn't tell me. He was fucking backtracking. And then I asked him what was his latest picture on Instagram, where King was in the pool with his kids.
Put your phone number up again, please, Gear. Yeah, Mick. Yeah, sorry, Mark. I was getting there. I was just waiting for Gear to finish talking. Yeah, Mick, I was privileged last night. I was blessed with a nugget of the jealousy and Gelato as well. And oh my God, the jealousy was so nice. Gelato was nice too, but out of the two, it was jealousy for sure. Yeah, very nice. The after flavour was had a good bite to it. Very smooth on the way down. The bitey on the way out. That's how you know you got some good flavour there. Excuse me. It's very nice flavour. I was impressed. Yeah, I'll definitely be up for to smoke that any other time or another day for sure. But like I said before, I haven't had the privilege to try on a lot of different strains yet on the medical because I just can't afford it. I think it's 7 strains. I think I've tried. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think 6 or 7, including the hash. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, it was nice, Mark. I was impressed. Mark's, have you tried it, Mick? Have you had the jealousy yet? I haven't. I can't recall. I haven't been around much either.
So many different fucking strains of weed.
Well, put it this way. I slept well, Mick. I slept well, but I didn't sleep long, and I've been awake since.
Hello.
AGM here, mate.
Yes, that was a familiar voice. I think I know who that was. Yeah, I woke up. I fell asleep early after I smoked it. It was like, and yeah, I woke up at fucking 9:24 last night, and I've been awake since, and I haven't slept yet. Yeah, John. Yeah. Well, fair grow. I hope you're doing all right, brother. I don't know what your struggle is. You said you were going to tell everyone when you were ready. But I hope you get through whatever you're dealing with. Don't wish hard times on anyone, really. Even my enemy. Could be bothered. He was, Mark. He was. And I thought that was his voice on Gear's phone. I could be completely wrong. It just sounded like fair. But yeah, he was in the chat earlier. He did mention that he's had some struggles. I don't know what level and what category, but yeah, not good. We all go through different types of struggles. Some ask for it, most don't. Yeah, Mark, I mentioned it, remember I mentioned it to you. Someone's been fucking around again. I can't see SA in everyone else's chat, but here, I can see him here, but I can't see him on Terrence, and I can't see him on Hooks. It's weird. It's never happened before. There's a couple of others too I can't see as well. I just can't think of their names at the moment. But SA was the last one I noticed. Yeah, Kingy, we had a gentleman come onto Gear's channel a few months back before we met you, I think it was, mate. And he was a moderator, and he did a lot of finger exploring in the wrong way, and fucked a lot of people up. And a lot of us 420 brothers thought Gear Changer had blocked a lot of people, but it wasn't him. Yeah, that's right, Mark.
Who is that you're talking about?
Remember back in the while back when everyone was getting blocked And poor Luke got blocked, and I got blocked. And,
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
yeah.
You blokes will be the last blokes to
Shenanigans. I
fucking
was
block.
wondering how you spelled that. Shenanigans. Okay.
Shenanigans in Darwin. That's where I want to go.
All right.
Irish fucking tavern.
Yeah, I've been in every tavern and pub in Darwin, so I've probably been in there. I just can't recall the name of it. It was a while ago. It's been a while since I've been up there.
I went there back fucking years ago on a St. Patrick's Day with fucking these other blokes and left the girls behind and fucking, oh man, I think I got up to 7 pints and I was fucked.
Oh, good on you, Mick. Cool. Yeah, no, the only problem with Darwin. Yeah, the only problem with clubbing in Darwin was all the music was 6 to 12 months old compared to all the Sydney clubs. So I'd walk up to the DJ and say, "Hey man, can you play this?" And he's like, "No, what's that?" "Oh, it's the latest thing in Sydney, bro." Oh no, we don't have that. They're like 6 months behind. Hey, fair. How you going? Nah, fuck it, fair. At the end of the day, bro, we're all human. We all make mistakes. None of us are perfect. You know, as I said before, things said in the chat can be taken out of complete, the wrong way. And you know, we're not all sheep. We're not all the same. So we all don't have the same likes and agree. We'll agree on the same things. So shit happens, bro. With anything that's happened in the past. But I don't like to hear about anyone going through any hard times, mate, regardless if you're my friend or not. That's just the way I am. But anyway, I hope things get better anyway, dude. Whatever's going on.
We're thinking of you. We're thinking of you, Fairgrove.
3 fingers? Fuck. Banana. You know you can take 4. Come on. Banana Farmer, did you ever see that fucking TV commercial I was dropping links for a couple of weeks back called Finger Blaster? That was a classic. Dead set classic. Is it your health fair? No, it's none of my business. It's all good.
Just give me a second, Walt.
Yeah, mate. Because believe me, being a fucking single dad with 3 on my own for the last 8.5 years, I've had a fucking million hard times. And I've had a million good times. Oh shit. What about vaping? But then again, sometimes it depends on what you're suffering with. It might be just best to have a break, Lanolin. Yeah, that's good shit. I got it in this fucking. I got 2 cans of lanolin here. I've got lanolin oil and I've got lanolin fucking different lanolin. 2 different lanolin products. They're fucking. That's the best shit you can use. You can even use that shit on your lips too. Body. Don't know, if you ever got a can of that WD-40 in your cupboard, just go get up right now, walk over to your cupboard, pick it up, walk over to the bin, and drop it in there. Don't ever buy that shit ever again. Nose joints. I don't have worse enemies.
Looks like we're having pizza for dinner.
Worst enemies don't really exist. Not when they become worst enemies. They become nobody to me. I ain't got time for it. Hey, Dave. How are you? Hey, Chuffy. Excuse me. Dries
Chuffy,
out. Holds dirt and grime. Sorry.
Chuffy in the house. Haven't seen Chuffy for a while.
Is the card number
Yes.
the same?
Yeah, I got pizza for the kids the other night. Fair. It's a good one.
Hello.
Who are you talking to? Yeah, that's it, buds. Yeah. That's like my old man used to say too. Walk out the front, sort each other out, pick each other up, go back inside and buy each other a beer. But now, yeah, can't. It's not just, well, it's a lot of things now. Cheers, Chuffy. Get into it. That's right, but yeah, that's what I was going to comment on, but I don't know if you wanted to talk about all that shit. But yeah, it was very much so, and it was always. And if anyone even tempted to try, it was like, hey, nah, don't go there. You know, it was like that was just the way it was. And it was none of this shit walking down the street a week later and having a carload of their mates jump out and get you either, like it is these days. Hey, Nitro Cookie. G'day. Much love to everyone. Oh, Gungerman's on the phone. Gungerman's on the phone. Can't keep everyone happy. Pissing everyone off. Scored one piece of pizza off each of them, and three different pizzas. So that's all they give me. 3 fucking pieces.
They're going to do me out.
Yeah.
They'll be ringing me. This is half an hour and less or less.
Well, it was, what do you say, 7:30? What time is it now?
Fair.
I'd walk up there about 20. No, don't go now. It's too early. Where are you going to stand?
We either had a fucking shootout
Raining.
downtown this morning about 3 o'clock, or someone let off some fireworks
Yeah.
at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Nothing
Okay.
else to do.
Must have been one of those cow patties, multiple shots. It's going.
I'll finish that.
Look at that can. It's haunted.
What can's that?
You can finish that.
Give me a look. Yeah, that was the first one. It went flat.
Have you ever put cans in the freezer and like forgot about them, and then you pulled them out, and both ends of the can have like bulged out?
Yeah. Well, when you put Guinness in there, it takes a long time to freeze. I left mine in there fucking overnight at -7.
Jesus. Yeah, right.
Comes out fucking ice cold. Where's the umbrella?
I like it when you put shit in the freezer and then you pull it out and then touch it or open it and it just turns all white and freezes. Like it's weird.
I tell you what, milk tastes different when it's fucking after it's been frozen.
Yeah. My nan used to freeze milk all the time. Wasn't a fan of it myself.
Well, when we buy it, mate, I'm not a big fan of what's that fucking long life milk?
Yeah,
I'll drink it if I have to, but
yeah, that shit reminds me of fucking hospital. And what else does it remind me of? I can't remember, but that shit makes you that shit's real bad for you, man. Excuse me. It'll make you pack on the weight too. Get real fat on that shit.
I'm not a fan of it. Mate, if it's not fresh, I can't fucking drink it. You know, I won't put it in my coffee. It tastes like shit. Grenda doesn't mind it every now and then, but that's why I got a fucking 60 litre freezer in the fucking car plugged into the fucking cigarette lighter, mate.
Monty and Nexus. Do you remember the old army packs with the fucking condensed milk
rash
tube?
packs?
Ration packs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I used to go around stealing all the tubes of condensed milk.
I've still got a couple of them can openers somewhere.
Yeah, well, I did two 2-week survival courses at Holsworthy because I was at Cronulla 213, and and each time we were out there, I used to go around and swapping shit for the tube of condensed milk. So I used to carry the tube around in my pocket, and then when no one was looking, I'd squirt some in my mouth because it give you energy when you're out in the bush, you know. Like you're on a survival course, and it was fucked. But that was my favorite.
You used to have those hot boxes. I used to be in the army cadets at school.
Yeah.
And they used to fucking take us on bivouacs up to fucking Singleton and out to fucking different places. And they used to give you a fucking hot box. You go out and do fucking some sort of fucking bullshit out in the bush and fuck around for the day. And then they'd bring out someone would bring out a truck and fucking bring out all those hot boxes, and they were fucking awesome food.
Yeah.
I was a civilian in the army out at Liverpool Transport Unit at Moorebank. But I got a job through the fucking...
look at Mark's. Look at Banana's comment. Someone smoked him out. Sorry, Gear.
What did you say?
Yeah, my backyard is completely covered in smoke. Some maniac did a burnout and smoke and tires and left like 3 minutes straight, like a 3-minute long burnout at the front of it, and smoked his house out.
He's in a fucking cul-de-sac, mate. They would have driven down there.
Sick. It's all right. At least burnout smoke's all right. You know, like sort of. I don't know about you guys, but when I smell burnout smoke, I go, yeah. Hey, Tokistan. G'day, Lee. How are you, brother? It's Wally. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, man. Thanks for calling over. I did a burnout on a rabbit once, a dead one. RSPCA, don't fucking ring me. It was a dead one already, and did a burnout on it, and then went to my mate's place about 3 days later, and his dog would not fucking leave underneath my car, and he's going, "What the fuck's my dog doing under your car?" And I said, "I don't know, man." And then we worked
You
out
smell
what it was. Pieces were up underneath the car. Oops. No, well, I'm sure everyone's done it.
Burnouts, fucking hell. I got my ass kicked when I was 17. My father bought me my first car. And he had it a couple of weeks and blew the diff up in it. XM Falcon.
Guess what?
He
My
said,
daughter just walked in with her mouth open, dropped to the floor like this, and I went, "Piss off."
The RSPCA might know about it, but she will.
Yeah, foxes. Yeah, they're common on the side of the road. Have you guys seen people have foxes as pets, and they're pretty fucking affectionate animals, eh? Check it on. There's on Instagram. I've seen a few shorts of people having foxes as pets. I think they're a different species fox than what we've got, slightly.
I got an original fox fucking tail in my car.
Yeah, I think I had one years ago. I don't know what happened to it.
I run over two of them in the wintertime, and there's nothing I could do. And I pulled up, and I must have walked back about half a mile with the torch, and fucking there's two of them dead. Well, one of them was dead, and one was still kicking, so I had to pull his neck.
Yeah.
And he had a fucking beautiful big fucking tail on him. It's still got the fucking the bone going through the fucking whole thing, one piece.
Yeah. Yeah, cheers, Kingy. Sorry, mate, I forgot to get back to you on your comment. I don't know what you're elaborating to. You're a gentleman. You're a gentleman. Be well, respect. Well, cheers, bro. Respect back. Thanks, mate. Yeah, when I worked at the fireworks factory, right, we had a dog that used to like just roam the property. It was like the boss's dog, and you get to the work every morning, and the dog would just roam the property and chase rabbits all day. And it used to like catch a rabbit and like play with it all day, tease the fuck out of it. And I used to think it was the most slackest thing, and we used to like try and get the rabbit off him and stuff. And at the end of the day, the little bugger would disappear, and what he'd do is like play with the rabbit all day. Then at the end of the day, he'd kill it and eat it because he knew it was time to go home. And then he'd eat the fucking rabbit and go home, and they never fucking had to feed him unless he didn't get a rabbit, of course. But one day he got a baby rabbit, all right, and we got the poor thing off him, thinking that we could save it, but it was too late, and we had to put it out of its misery. And no one would do it, eh? And I'd never done a rabbit, especially a baby. I might have done an adult one, I'm not sure. But anyway, I'd never done a rabbit like that. How old was I? I was only young. I was like 19 then. I never popped a rabbit's neck that I can remember. Anyway, and I popped this little baby rabbit, and the whole fucking head came off of my hand, man. And it was so, like, I don't know, it was hard to explain. But yeah, it was fucking freaky. And everyone's just looked at me, and I've just looked at all them going, "Oh, fuck, what have I done?" The whole fucking head came off in my hand. Take that shirt off, put it in the wash.
Do you have a suitcase?
Talk to you later. Cheers, banana. Enjoy. Holy shit. Fuck, Budsy. Oh, yeah. I've got snakes and dragons, but nothing venomous. I'd have to upclass my license to move into venomous to be legal. But I've got kids, so that's why I never did. But I am qualified to upgrade at any time because I've held my other licenses for so long, since I was 13 or 14 or fucking 16, whatever it was. Oh, welcome home. How are you? What time you come home? Yeah, so I could upgrade to venomous and toxic reptiles, but then you got to have criteria in how you keep them. You've got to have lockable, sealed, unescapable rooms when it comes to the venomous shit. It's just not worth it, especially if you've got kids around or family members. If you lived on your own and and you had the facility set up properly, there'd be no problem. Does he? Yeah, right. Awesome. I mean, I love animals, Bugsy. I actually prefer animals and all sorts of things over people, really. Fish and all sorts, reptiles. Sometimes I think animals are smarter than us, but But yeah, I don't know if anyone knows Kellyville Pets down Sydney, back of Sydney. One of the biggest pet shops in the Southern Hemisphere. That's where I met my best mate when he was 17. And I know John, the owner, or the original owner. I'm pretty sure that he bought the place back again. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was quite good friends with John, the owner. Could have managed their reptile section or their aquarium section any time. But I didn't. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of blokes out there, Bugsy, that you wouldn't know. They've got a whole shed full, full of pigeonhole boxes full of all different types of snakes and whatever. But the problem is, as you know, the reason why I downgraded, and I'll still tell you the truth, it's hard to hang on to them because of the cost of electricity. Yeah, the price of electricity is just ridiculous. We don't have ball pythons. You could get away with not having lights and shit with ball pythons. But I still believe they need UV. I don't like the way they keep those ball pythons. Hey, 420's in the house. Howdy. Yeah, Russian roulette. Yeah. Playing with baby venomous animals, especially snakes, can be very dangerous because they do claim that babies don't have control over the amount of venom that they pump into you when they bite you, but that has been debatable. It's plausible in my eyes. Imagine how many Aussie kids have taken a baby king brown snake home as a pet. Oh, look, Mum, look what I caught. Could imagine. Maybe I might be speaking from experience. Hey, stranger. Greg 77's in the house. Cheers, brother. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well and the family. Cheers, bro. Good to see you. Let's go. I'll be back in a sec. I got to go sort my daughter out. Just let me fucking get the baseball bat out.
The phone hasn't stopped. Or 2420. How you going? Greg 77. What do you know there, brother? Hey? Just been on the Al Capone.
Yeah, number one son just got home.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. And he's going back out to his mates.
How old's he now?
16.
Oh.
His mate's just around the corner, so he's just he come home to get something. His best mate just got back from overseas, representing Australia in a certain age group, probably under 16s or whatever. I don't know what category they call it for AFL.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just, yeah, he went overseas and played, representing Australia. And, yeah. And his other best mate turned 16, was it 3 or 4 weekends ago? And he's 125 kilo and 6'4", and he's 16.
Fuck.
He just turned 16. Hey, Jaden, when did Jack turn 16? What, 3 or 4 weekends ago?
Yep.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
About 2 foot high. No, two stories high, 8 stories wide.
He said, Jaden said he's 2 stories high and 8 stories wide. 8 stories high, 2 stories wide. Yeah, how's that?
Ziggy's young fella. Ziggy's young fella just went overseas to fucking somewhere overseas and got 3K worth of fucking tattooing done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
He's a crane driver.
Yeah, right. Okay, nice. Nitro Cookie has asked, does anyone use Kenner Truck products? It's out of stock. Yeah, Nitro, I noticed that Topaz's with Mondu was out of stock. It seems to be always out of stock. Maybe there's something more to it. Who knows?
Well, we can't grow enough to fucking keep it going.
Nexus might know if he's in the chat there, Nexus. If he's still around.
I think Nexus is
Oh, maybe it'll be dinner time with Barry, wouldn't it? How is Barry? I What a read.
Yeah, as far as I know, he's doing all right. I sent my regards the other day, but
Yeah. True.
you know,
Yeah,
he's
fuck. I was
he's
with
got his hands
Kennetrack
full now.
at first.
Fuck Cannatrack.
Yeah, then I went to Mondu, and then I'm not going back. Greg's asked you where you're at now, mate. And how's automatic?
Up, automatic's going well. She's just getting dinner ready. We're back at Cairns at the moment because we went to Cooktown and run into the fucking dramas with the ranger. Can't free camp up there. Caravan parks are over the top. Pissing down with rain up here. We want to go to Darwin, but it's like fucking $1,200 in fuel. So
Just,
better another. Hopefully within the next month, we'll start heading up that way. But we're going to have to do it in steps because at the moment, $1,200 is like is a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mick has red bellies.
Yeah, hang on.
Cokes.
Holy hell, that's fucking heavy.
The last red belly I come across, Mick, I was looking out hunting mushrooms, and yeah, I won't tell you where I was hunting them at, but yeah, I was out hunting mushrooms and come over this grass hill where the grass was like waist height, and there was like a big round patch of like no waist height grass and just like ground level grass, and right in the middle was fucking one of the biggest red bellies I've ever seen. And he wasn't happy to see me, and I certainly wasn't happy to see him. So, you know, I was lucky. We both went our separate ways, luckily. But they're commonly found around creeks. All of them are where there's water. But this thing was on top of a mountain. There was no creeks around where this one was, which is strange. I had one chase me in a creek once. I think he was just swimming through, and I got in his way. Nitro says Kennetrack will be in stock by next week. My work just sent 3 tons up to Queensland. Oh, cheers, Nitro. Thanks for letting everyone know. You got 2 browns, have you, Greg? Yeah. Not something you want hanging around.
They're deadly than fucking brown snakes. No fucking second chances with them fuckers.
I can't, Budsy. I'm fucked. Every bit of mail that comes to this house gets opened and shit, man. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not growing here. I'm not doing shit until I move. I'm just fucking worried too, mate. After all the bullshit on YouTube that's been going on lately, it's not worth my risk. That's why I've gone back to medical. I've just got to wait for money next week and I'll be... All right, have a good night. Love you too. See ya. Yeah, so I'm going back to medical.
You want to put a couple of places on me?
Or any good street that I can find, which will probably be the most, 85, 90% of the case time.
Thank you.
I can't fucking grow here. It's not worth it. Cost me enough as it is with the reptiles, like the fucking power bills. Ridiculous. That's what I was talking about before, about downgrading. I used to have like fucking 12 snakes and fucking 36 dragons. Now I'm down to 1 snake and 3 dragons.
Remember 12 them with a rake and a machete.
Every time someone says dig a hole and put petrol in it, I always think of naughty stuff. Like things like 20 litres of diesel and 20 litres of petrol and something else and something else, and get fireballs the size of houses. Next week, Greg will show us his new invention. It's called a machete rake. Are you working high valuable cargo, etc.? Oh, sweet. Yeah, cool. That'd be interesting, eh, Nitro? Seeing what pops into the country. I used to think the same when I lived near Richmond Air Base and used to be able to sit there and watch these planes fly in and men jump out with machine guns and stand around the plane and pallets of shit get offloaded into the warehouse. Men jump back on the plane and the plane flies off. Same time every week. Same day, same time every week. I used to wonder about shit like that all the time. But your job would be interesting. Is that customs, is it? You work for customs, mate, or down the docks and shit? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, sweet. Cool, bro. Awesome.
Gunjaman's going live soon.
I had a really good mate that worked for customs, and believe it or not, his girlfriend worked for customs too. That was interesting to some of the nights out chatting with them, some of the things that they used to do and get up to. That was many years ago now. King Bugsy, my Indian bed lasted me a month. 30. Oh yeah, nice. AGM be live soon. Check him out. Oh, is he going live soon tonight, is it?
Yeah.
Let us know. Let us know, because I don't get no notifications from anyone anymore. And if I do, it's like half an hour into the show. That's the US military base in Australia, top secret spy base. No, that's Pine Gap. That's where we've got some of your I think we've got some of your bombers parked there at the moment, I believe. Your big bombers, your fucking bombers, whatever they're called. No, I'm talking about Richmond Air Base, Richmond Air Force Base. I used to live right next to it. And there's another air base up near where Mark lives called, what's that one called? Mark, what's the one up near your
Up in the
house?
Hunter.
Yeah, up
in the
Newcastle.
Hunter.
What's that one called? I've gone blank.
Richmond. So have I.
Fucking. Oh, God. Anyway, someone will put it in there. But yeah, I think everyone knows in Australia. I hear that from most people that get on medical, they use a lot less. I find the strains that work for you. Yeah. Yeah, I must admit, I did smoke less, but I always smoke heaps anyway. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. No PGR. You know it's going to be a decent smoke, eh? How many times have you got something and it looks good and it's just shocking, or it's the other way around? Yeah, Greg, I can imagine. No, I'm not in customs. I work in a place that supplies money to businesses and holds banks' money. Ah! Hey, I used to work in the banks too, man. I used to be a home loans officer. Believe it or not, I used to wear a suit and tie every day. Then I went to Westpac and did business loans, and business loans sucked. I hated it. And I did ANZ. I did special answers and check clearances and all that kind of shit. But I got to know the Armour Guard boys quite well because, you know, I was a smoker back in the day and always having a smoke break, and the Armour Guard drivers would pull up at the same time every fucking day. So, yeah, you get to know them, and that's how I got a chance to sit on $1 million cash straight from the mint, fresh. Wasn't even the size of a work boot shoebox. It wasn't even that big. It was on a little self-made pallet wrapped in plastic. You could really barely see the notes, but you could make out what they were. And the boys let me sit on it, and it wasn't nothing. It was nothing. I thought it was going to be like something special, but it wasn't. That's cool. That'd be an interesting job. I bet you got some security there, brother. We used to have fucking scan ID card on every door you walk through, except for the toilet's door. That's right, Mick. Exactly right. Well, I said this to Mark the other day. Do you guys remember? When all that synthetic shit first came out, and it was all popular, and especially for the miners because they were all smoking it because it was undetectable and shit with the drug tests and all that. I remember my mate down the road. He sold the business now, but a mate of mine owned the tobacconist, one of the local tobacconists, and he was telling me when that fucking synthetic shit came out and it was the hype, that he used to get weed dealers go into his shop and abuse him for taking their customers. I thought that was fucking hilarious. The spice. I called it pulp puree. It was like pulp puree, man. It was like something your nana had on the bowl and the fucking windowsill in the fucking toilet or something, you know? They might have 200, but 190 of them are overpriced.
Williamstown's that RAF base.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Gear. It is Williamstown. Thank you. Mark's obviously not in the chat now. He's not there. Yeah, my mum dated an Armour Guard driver once, Nitro, many, many years ago when I was young, probably 14 or something. I think I was 14 or 13. I worked in the loan centre. I worked at Colonial Tower, 150 George Street, and I worked at Westpac Loan Centre at Concord, and then I worked at ANZ Special Processing Building, which is unlabelled and in Concito, whatever you want to call it. I don't even know it's there. In North Sydney.
Your job's pretty heavy, what, carrying all that gold around and money.
Yeah, imagine misplacing a pallet of gold, eh? Oops. Can't write them fuckers off, eh? But it'd be good if you could at the end of the financial year.
Send it to the wrong person.
Yeah, it'd be interesting, eh? I remember many years ago doing a contract job, fucking. So I was a spray painter by trade, and I had to give it up for health reasons because they brought 2-pack paint in, and I was allergic to some of the chemicals in the 2-pack paint. And the name of the chemical that I was allergic to it's like a fucking 3-inch long fucking word that I could never really pronounce properly. So I'm not even going to try. But I was allergic to it, so I had to give up spray painting. That was my job. That was my career. That was what I loved doing. So yeah, I had to give it up. So after that, I did a bit of time at K&S Express, Powers Road, Seven Hills, and believe it or not, a couple of fucking Harleys went missing in their crates once. True story. Never found them. So yeah, if a Harley and a crate could go missing, I'm sure a block of gold could go missing. But the problem is with places like that, there's too much security. Everything, even the dust on your shoulders, fucking scanned.
They got
$500
two
million.
blokes working in the mine in WA the other day for fucking with over $100,000 worth of dust stolen.
Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, right. Crazy.
It's like they keep a check on everything they do over there, but they got
Yeah.
caught with over $100,000 worth of fucking gold dust.
Yeah. That's crazy. But you can imagine, apparently if you work in a gold smelter, even the clothes get covered in gold. I don't know how right that is. I just think I read it or was told once. Not sure. Yeah, I spend a lot of money on the computer screen, pressing buttons, but in the raw, only that $1 million cash in the raw. That's the most I've ever seen in the raw. It was common to dealing with $1 million accounts all day long, especially Kerry Packer. Like fucking one year he's I did his income tax fucking 1 year, and that was only $100,000, and I couldn't work out how the fuck that cunt got away with that, but he did. Yeah, fucking oath, Nitro, for sure. That's what I was thinking too. Hey, would you be able to take your overalls home after a while and say, yeah, sorry, I threw them out and bought a new pair. Just come in and start again, and then eventually melt them down. Oh, really? Hell yeah, man. Well done. Nice. But as you know, it just becomes a job and it's nothing after the things, everything's worn off. Like you wouldn't even look at, after that day, you wouldn't look at another table full of cash and go, wow, again, You know what I mean? It's like when I used to live on the beach, everyone used to say, oh, you live in the best spot, what the best view you've got. People used to ask me when I used to get to work, oh, what's the surf like? Well, I don't know, I didn't look. And they go, how the fuck could you live on the beach and not look at the surf? Well, I fucking lived there, man. You know, the novelty wears off after a while. Yeah, I think it's just an item now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. I had this old lady, her husband passed away, and with the money that he left that she didn't know about, she could pay the house off. So she decided to ring up the bank and get her payout figure, and they've gone, oh, you owe this amount. It was $16,500 she had left. And she just decided to put it in an envelope and send it in the mail. And I just happened to open it. Now, that could have gone straight in my pocket. No one would have ever known. Poor old girl. And that's shit that used to go missing all the time. It's lucky that I opened it for her. And yeah, so yeah, but some crazy shit can happen. Fuck yeah. That's right, 420. Exactly right. There was a guy busted at a med here about 10 years ago knocking. Oh, really? Wow. Crazy. Well, I hope
Happening my
everyone's.
23rd now.
Hey, mate, sorry.
I'm just trying to see what Buzzy's talking about. Gear opening my 23rd now.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm a bourbon drinker.
Oh, you didn't take it from me.
Oh, hang on a sec. Kids are fighting. Okay. Let's yelled out. What's wrong, Ethan? She go, Ocean's been a dumbass. Oh, hang on. I got to go. I'll be back in a second.
Pizza! Good on you, Mick. Have a good one, mate. I'm just eating the topping off the top of the pizza.
Oh, brother and sister love. What time's he on, Mick?
He's on now, I think.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, cheers, Mick. Good to see you. Intermission. Yeah, I agree. Fire in the hole. Pack it up. Light him if you got him. Righto. Sorry. Sort the kids out. So what's your plans, Gear? For the road?
For what?
For the road?
Might be going too far for a couple of weeks. Got to unless we do it in stages. To get to Darwin's 2.5. I think it's 2,600 kilometres from here.
Yeah, well, there's no point trying to do it in big lots. You might as well just do it comfortably and do little lots.
It just depends on
Petrol.
fuel. Yeah, fuel's the fucking killer.
Mm.
I don't mind I don't mind doing the distance. It's not the distance. It's I've got a doctor's appointment on my phone on Monday, and
He's not live yet, but they're waiting on him.
All right.
It's 32 minutes, it says, the countdown. Bush Ranger, Stony Creek, and Chuffy have all popped in so far. Cheers, everyone. I'll hit the thumbs up and come back. Sorry, I was just checking.
I've got to do my license in another. What are we into? February, March, April, May. Another 3 months. Do you?
Is that when you're going to, what? You're going to get tested, are you?
I've got to go on. Well, I've got to talk to my doctor. I'm not driving all the way back to fucking Victoria.
Oh, surely you don't have to do that.
I've got to do a medical for it. And I'm hoping she'll, she told me fucking before we left that if I go and get what she normally gets to get me to do is do a blood test. Got to go to Specsavers and do an eye test. If all those come off, I can download the form, send it to her. She'll sign it and send it off for me.
Sweet. Cheers, Baker. I know those boys well. It's a good channel. Thanks for that, Baker. For whom the bell tolls, fucking hell yeah. Like, oh, apple tree.
Apple tree blunt.
Yeah. Haven't heard some of the older Metallica songs for a while. It's been a while. I haven't been listening to music for probably just over 12 months, actually. Since I turned the television off, actually. I turned the TV off fucking 15 months ago, and I haven't really listened to music either, to tell you the truth. Except for on YouTube.
I haven't watched TV since the day we fucking left home.
Yeah, that's right. You wouldn't have. Closest thing you've come to a TV would have been the poker machines up the club when you're up here in my joint, down here at my joint.
There's so much content on YouTube that you can watch, mate. You don't need to watch any fucking. As soon as you turn the news, the TV on, mate, all you get is fucking news and sadness.
Yep, and sadness, exactly, and brainwashing. Yes. No, YouTube's good because you can pause it, go for a shower, or go out and come back and watch what you were watching. I know you can do that on normal TV these days too, but you have, like we've got fucking Netflix, and I'm actually going to get rid of it very soon. Sick of it. It's not worth the money, and kids are over it. There's no point. It's just boring.
I can remember having All-Star back in the day.
Yeah, I had Foxtel, and that was fucked. It was all right for the first couple of months, and and that's the most expensive one I think out of the lot, and it's just a major rip-off. Hey brothers, some clown beaten up his missus, stepped in, 2 clowns came at me, wrong move. Did I miss something?
When I was talking to Gunja Man before, we was walking down the street in Tasmania.
Oh. Shit, Aussie. Hope you're alright. Yeah, smash him. Fuck yeah. It's one thing I can't tolerate, fucking bloke beating on a woman. Sorry. I know some women fucking deserve it, technically. Like, need a smack in the mouth occasionally, but you just don't do it.
No. Just to nowhere.
Is it? Okay, check it out. I must admit I haven't watched anything on there, mate. I watched, I think, 3 movies last year. I think, no, 2 movies last year and 1 this year. That's all I've done.
Automatic.
Yeah, mate.
She
Some
watches
clown
movies
beat
on
his
you.
missus. Fuck that. Yeah, bro. I agree. And any man that walks past it and doesn't do or say something, it's a gutless cunt. Yeah, you're right, Ozzy. All good. It's a problem, mate. It's not your fault. The world's full of it. That's what we're trying to get rid of. But, you know, how can we ever fucking move on? We can't even get along in the fucking chat sometimes. What hope have we got in fucking the real world? Well, let us know, Gunge Man, when you go over and start your live. I think you got 3 boys in there waiting, just chatting. Saying, I think you just say hello. I think you've got 28 minutes to go or something, 26 minutes. Yeah, it's always remember too, Gunge. Fucking make sure you're safe too. It's common sense. That's it, Kush. Man, I remember when I was in high school, my girlfriend at the time was a bit of a tomboy and used to play hockey. Now, you guys know what chicks with hockey sticks deal with hockey balls. Have anyone ever known a chick that plays hockey? It can be a little rough and tough. Well, this one was, and she don't put up shit of no one. And one day she smacked me square in the mouth. I wasn't even ready for it. And I was leaning on the veranda and I went over the fucking balcony and upside down in the fucking garden. She dropped me. And I got up. The mum comes out. What the fuck's going on? Cheers, Ben.
Stick with sticks.
Shit. Bloody hell. Yeah, well, sometimes I feel the same way, Kush, but general society doesn't look at it the same way. I got arrested here in the entrance when I was 16 on New Year's Eve. True story. Up here with a whole bunch of mates that all got up to come up here on the train and shit. And because my grandparents always lived up here, they built the first house up here and shit. We used to come up here quite often, and we come up here one New Year's Eve, and we got into a bit of a scuffle around the information block down the main memorial park, and this bloke dropped his girlfriend right in front of us, just fully king hit her, put her straight in the ground. So I fucking king hit him right in front of 6 coppers, but they were behind me. I didn't see it. So yeah, I thrown a punch, dropped him on the ground. As I'm staring at him on the ground, I get fucking pummeled by 6 coppers, and yeah. So as they're handcuffing me and throwing me and trying to throw me in the paddy wagon and giving me a fucking rough up for punching a girl out, the crowd turned on the coppers because the crowd knew it wasn't me. And sure enough, they took the handcuffs off me and picked him up off the ground and put him on him and threw him in the paddy wagon and drove off. So yeah, that's how I feel about people that punch girls. Cheers, Ben. Thanks for calling in.
He's been here for hours.
I wasn't sure if he'd just come back
Hours.
or... Yeah, I wasn't
He
sure.
might have come back. Fucking nearly come up to 4 hours for me.
Yeah, well, I might duck off and do a few things before Gunja goes live. I haven't been on Gunjas for ages, so I might pop over and show some support. Yeah, man. You know they say I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover. Yeah, I'm not a fighter, I'm a smoker. Anyway, enough of that. I'm too tired tonight to be funny.
Yeah. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm going to get some fucking good sleep tonight.
I'm creeping up to only half an hour, I think, away from being up for 24 hours straight.
Nah.
Because I woke up and said, "Oh, you kids are still awake. What time is it?" And they go, "It's only 9:25." And I went, "Oh," I said, "It's bedtime in a minute then." And then by the time I woke up, made a coffee and actually knew what I was doing, I went, "Right, it's 10:30. Fuck off the bed." So I've been awake since. Anyway, much love everyone in the chat. Enough of my crap. Respect to you all.
Oh, I missed the fish. Catch you on the merry-go-round.
Remember, be kind to each other, and life is not long, so enjoy it. Thank you for having me, Sergey.
No worries.
Love to Glenda and yourself, and I'll see you all on the Aussie Gunjaman. And all you guys are blue, so one of you's drop his link or Gunja drop your link. Gear doesn't mind. And,
No.
And I'll see you all on the other side. Much love. Peace.
That was a meal and a half, wasn't it? Gone ski. Oh, I better go for a walk, I think. Have to go for a fucking walk. I'd have to walk from here to fucking Adelaide to fucking take the weight off me. But I'll get there. It might take me a while, but I'll get there. Ah, well, that's like we're having pizza for tea tomorrow. Thanks for that, for putting Gunja Man up there. Baker Perkins. Oh. Oh. Indigestion. Oh, Mr. Piggy's in the house. I couldn't drink another can after eating that pizza. I got one more can in the fridge, but I ain't drinking it tonight. I'm fucking choco block. And I'm just looking at my fat fucking belly. Smell-o-vision, yeah. Smell-o-vision. I might go and have a shower. Oh. Oh man, that was a big pizza and I only ate half of it. What loads of art. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Amanda Keller. Oh, it's fucking. Don't know where the air conditioner stick is. Auto, where's the air conditioner stick? Do you know? Nah, it's getting fucking hot in here. Oh, Amanda Keller. One drink, sorry? Yeah. A little bit. I thought you didn't drink Coke. So, oh, man. Budsville. What are you doing out of bed this time of night, Budsville? What are you doing over this side of the world, Budsville? What's up? Not much. Just doing a live. Been on for, what have I been on for? 3 hours and 53 minutes. $5:20 a.m. is it? So what's that? 7? There's 16 hours. Well, I just finished dinner. Just had some pizza. I'm going to close up soon and go and have a shower. Yeah, 16 hours we are. We are. I know who Budsville is there, Budsy. How long is your trip? Oh, it's taken us now. We've been on the road for 10 months, 11 months. And we've only got this far. It's going to take about 3 years, I hope. We've got nowhere else to go. Got no home to go to. No, Budsy's not a fake account. Budsy's a good bloke. Thanks, Mick. Budsy's a fucking true blue Aussie, mate. Meg 77. They're selling ounces for $50. Will send me over a couple of fucking ounces. I got no weed whatsoever. Oh man, do I feel fucking full tonight? I better go for a walk and fucking shake this off, I think. I'm not on medical there, bushrangers. I get a little bit of help from a few generous people along the way. I was weed over here's $300 or $400 an ounce. I'm not on any medical whatsoever. I was on Canatric when I left home, but because it got too expensive. Cost me a fortune to live, mate. Oh, good bloke. Enjoy your stream tonight there, Aussie Gunja man. Enjoy your stream. I'll see if I can catch up with you soon. I'll come over and say hello. I've done 4 hours. It's nearly time to go and have a shower. Might put my head down for a couple of hours, I think. The eyes are getting a little bit sore. If anyone wants to send me some weed, get in contact with me. I'll tell you how to do it.
Show. I mean, if I had a greenhouse. Okay, hand side. Show.
What? Oh, time to get a bed, I think. Eyes are sore. Been a long day. Yeah, all right. All right. Well, I'm just trying to go to bed. Oh, thank you. Oh,